digging it. Everything can go wrong. Move to the city. Couldn't load the page. Make sure the address is right. Oh yeah, what are we gonna do now? Okay. Did this thing install any maps? Did it do anything, or does it give me the error? Still doing it. I kind of messed up that somebody got theirs working and mine just said, Huh. Mm-hmm. I'm waiting for it to get done here. It's either going to give me an error or go on about a business. Sorry about that before. Had changed streams. I don't know. I live in the city and the internet goes out. This is crazy. Well, I don't live in the city. I'm here taking care of my aunt. Means sissy, I added Alaska North. Mm. Boy, it's quite the process to add all this stuff. ATS expansion, coast to coast, Canada, Canada, America. That's all. None of these. Apply. What's that? ATS Mountain reworks? Oh, some more pieces. Cool. Man, this is, boy, this is fun. I don't even know if it went back live, did it? Mhm. Just playing the Wayne game. Uh, oh, hey, that's a good sign. That's a good one. Extraction complete. Load the new map data. GPS radius stops are now active. No need to restart. That is exactly what I needed to see. Okay. Okay. Quick travel. Okay. Let's do a quick travel. Back up to here. Oh, that's expensive. Come on. Fill in some jobs. This. Okay. 700 yard. I gotta go on a little bit of miles here. There we go. Good enough. That should give us something. How far we gotta go? I got a cat in my lap, so I'm just gonna fly over here because all I would like to do is see if it fills in jobs now, because it did install properly. It gave me that error, or the message. No need to restart. Alright, put myself down. Take a job. Nothing really happened on the window, did it? Yeah. I'm getting ready to find out. Yeah, I'm dealing with everything this morning. The city power is just amazing here. I take care of my aunt, so I moved from my house here for a while to take care of her. The city is just, man, it's the internet or the power. There's once a day goes out. Crazy. Not for long, just a small reset. What are we doing here? Okay, come on. Yeah, when I did the yeah, you were sitting there saying I was lagging. I was like,
here,
huh?
We've confirmed your arrival at the pickup location. Proceed with loading operations and secure your cargo before departing. Once you're ready to roll, continue to your next scheduled destination. Dispatch out.
Okay, so it. I don't know if it's actually showing the generators before. I don't think it did that, but it's definitely did not add any stops. How far is this one? Just over here. Come on. Let's zoom over to it if we can. See what happens in this area. This may be a bad test for it. I don't know. There's lots of businesses around, so it should fill in something. It did say that it found the folder and did all its installation. Where you at? Where you at? Hiding up. Alright, let's see what we got.
Driver, this is dispatch. Outstanding work. Your route has been completed successfully and all scheduled stops have been confirmed. Thank you for your professionalism. Stand by for your next assignment, and as always, drive safe. Dispatch out.
See, it did that part, but he didn't add no job. I've not added it. The ATS expansion. I'm gonna have to rebuild my map pack and just go through it. I wonder if I should. So I'm gonna give it a longer job from where I am to. There's I could put them both on drops and pickups. Come up in the or in the setting, or no, on setup. See, it gave that good extraction complete, loaded new data. Stops are now active, and it was talking about the expansion. I can do there. Give it a shot. And I guess I'll rebuild. Real company, yeah, no. The only thing about the real companies is, see, I run dedicated servers, and we all play. The thing updates all the time, so it'll update on its own, and then nobody can connect to the server because it's changed, and it's not a mod that you can have optional. If everybody has a habit, has to be on the server.
Driver, dispatch here. We've confirmed your arrival at the pickup
Nothing.
location. Proceed with loading operations and secure your cargo before departing. Once you're ready to roll, continue to your next scheduled destination. Dispatch out.
Yeah, it's a bum. I learned that one in the get-go. I like the real companies, I do. But then again, I like all my maps and some, add-ons, plugins, and there's always a problem with it, so I kind of balance myself. I got profiles that has all the goodies, and then other ones that just have the common, your basic maps, keeps the companies the same. Usually flows better, you can get more out of the game, but I do miss a lot of the gas price change, the real companies. That is a nice touch. I can't concur if this is working or not. One, I'm not getting extra stops, either or pickups. It is registering now instead of staying, but the dispatcher down here is also dead at the door now. This one, no routes. It's not even taking me to the first one. If I was in the SCS expansion, if I turn the drops off, it would still give me that progress bar to the last job. I say it don't work here, or I'm gonna have to have some explanation on what I'm doing wrong. I added it. It gave me no error. What could I do? Well, let's see. Could be. That's kind of what I was. It's kind of where I was going on it. So this did right. Can we? Hey, what would you add for the reformer? All of them, one of them. See, I have all these different which all their names are the same though. What do we got going on here? Oh, look at this. Map data still needs to re-extract for this mod. The fixture stop use re-extract now on the out of date notice, or where's that at? Huh? Enable real maps location. What you talking about, Willis? No such button. No. Do it again. Why are they saying they're not checked too? Nobody watches it. And there's some. That's weird. So many, so many parts down here. I could be outside of the zone. I could be on one of those other page sections. I would say it's just the number. Uh-oh. Potential spams calling. Should I answer it? Jeez. Why do they try anymore? Huh? Yeah, no, right? That's what we can do. I mean, it gives it a fair use. I mean, to be honest and fair, I've never had an issue with any of this. Like, not at all. That is a weird one that I'm being told that your ATS worked, and mine did one load, and then when I cut the app off, uh, it didn't work again. That's interesting. What is this? Somebody left. Oh, boys, we got offered a $500,000 business loan. Man, I said we take it and run. How'd this get all the way up here? Remember, this had a lot to go through to read all these. Last time I was out of game, it did the same thing. I just stayed in game this time. I believe I've done any time I, other than the plugin. I think the plugins, when you first set it up, you don't want to be in game because it can't put those in the folder. But this here, I haven't had any issue. I want to know where that button that it was talking about is. Na na na, let's go. So your real companies, that switches right over, huh? Hmm. I may put it. Ah, got me wanting to now. I am. I'm gonna turn it on. I think I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna rebuild the whole uh gizmo. I just pulled it up. Let's see, does it show? I have Chrome open. What? I can. Nice. You getting a house? Is that what you're saying? You get a house? It's hard to move in it. I hear a lot of people have a hard place to move. And yeah, I probably will. Let's see. What's this window? That's that window. No, yeah, the moving is horrendous. Let's see. Yeah, if I had to move again, I'd just walk away. Whew. Oh no, yeah, all your monitors and all that, man. Whew, that's. I got a friend in here. He had to move. He moved over a few days, and he'd been sitting in his apartment with just his computer and the internet, waiting until the last day trying to get internet at the new place. Let's see. Yeah, so I get a load order going for the adding my maps back. Yeah, on my computers, TVs, and all those, I end up moving those like either first or last. They're set up on the wall. I know where they're gonna go, kinda, and I'll pop them in there and hang them, or the last thing. Everything else, everybody's done clunking around with big furniture, and then I'll bring in, start hanging. I had to move from my house over here to my aunt's house for a few months, and I don't have all my wall hangers. I got them mounted to the wall, and they all swivel and pivot and come together. And I got some extra mounts that hold my tablets for GPS beside the monitors and all that mess. I don't have it here, and I'm sure not going to undo it all. Ugh. It's still building the map file for, or it's redoing both of them. Whatever it's doing, I'm not sure. But I'm added the one for Reforma. See what it says. I don't want to mess up my game before. Well, I could do another profile, but Yeah. Oh yeah, I enjoy it. I really do. I like playing. I like doing the extra stops. Make it only get any different. I haven't seen those new queues and all, or different changes to them. See what's different. Oh, you're welcome. Dude. You don't have to thank me for that. Ain't no thing. Glad it works. All seems to work for you. Click, click. Boy, it's just like reading this like it's autistic. Hey, come on. Go, go, go. Select the main game truck simulator. Do not pick the bin or any of that. I'm not messing with any of that. It's all fine. Are active. Telemetry plugin is installed. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good. Ah, that's real good. And there's only one. You did say you had the cargo, right? The ATS cargo that comes with it. You don't have to use that one, but I think it added a little bit to it, so I did have that active. It did work the first day though. It sure did. And I cut it off. And when I went back, mine was red. Well, actually, it was on for like 2 days. Because a lot of times I may just leave my game running, and so the the expansion, it stayed going too. And I played, and then I believe what happened. Somebody asked me about an install or whatever, so I went through it right quick. I just uninstalled mine, and I did the reinstall again, and it all worked. The thing turned green. It was, playable. It showed them right quick. And then when I ended the stream, I cut it off and restarted it, and it was red. And right after that, I had to reinstall it every single time. And I just waited then until the update come out because obviously it was not a working program. But yeah, mine just messed up completely. Wasn't nothing I can do. I deeply uninstalled it, did everything, took it to my laptop, installed it there, done. Let's see, ATS to cargo. Yep. Yeah, I'll get it sorted. That's cool, man. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back. Really slow. Really, 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 really slow. And going this slow, it make people close it, and that'll probably cause a nightmare of issues if you close it during this. It's good. Yeah, check out the mod order. Go over here. Oh, off now. Let's see. I have all of them except it. What did I see? It was down here at the bottom. So these mountains. I haven't had these. all the stuff that I told it to use is what I've used, and I didn't have to get these. Huh. Wonder what these are. We're gonna find out. Oh boy. Oh wow. I'm a glutton for punishment. But I have gone by this website here, and if you go by its load order, it's worked for me every time. These are all the same. This Omega, blah blah blah. All that. Fixes. Separated by those two. Other combo. That. Get a download. And get downloaded. Hmm. Well, it is still processing all that map. There we go. All right. Since it's gonna take that long, let's go ahead and mess and see if I can really break it. Okay. That, that. These are all personal. I'm using the chains. These are my mods from there down that I do not mess with. Ends in American background and combo fixes. That's pretty much where, right here, background. Oh, I just put that there. Combo fixes. Okay. Moutons, these new ones. I only have one. What was the other one? There should be two. It's the rework, but where's the fix? Didn't I put it into the folder? Oh. I will pretend that didn't happen. Oh, I downloaded the same file twice like a yo-yo. It is still crunching that map. Goodness. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Get out of here. Got it. Whoa. Huh, I copied the wrong file. Da da da. How boring. To the bottom. To the bottom. And up. Alright. So those two. I want to need more American cities. And its fixes. Alright. Mega resources. Mega resources. All those are the same. Reformer, reformer, coast to coast. It goes up here, Canada, right there. Oh, there's cargo. This is about fun, isn't it? Did I do it right? I'm assuming I just did this. They don't have cargo lit as a list. That's kind of America. Expansion. This is where my more American cities goes in. This is the where they be? What? The what? Oh, this one. This one, man. More American cities. Fixes and then these. How come that's out of order? ATS expansion. This is supposed to. Or is this coming public? New. Hmm. I can't get to that monitor. Wait a minute. Oh, it's two of them. It's two of them. It's two of them. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. That's that tricky. This one. One of them is the NN. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Expansion. More American cities. And then this one is not this one. It's this one. It's the expansion. That's what I need to bring it down. Oh, shoot. Then this one goes up one, I think. Uh-huh. And then goes on top. Other map gizmos. I think we're at the end of the line. At the end of the line. Fixes combos and background. Saying still processing the map. Oh, is it better now? Is it showing all your gizmos? Look at you. Don't get ready to. Okay, so I have all the. Is that not gonna go? So you're using the real companies, gas stations, and billboards? Is that the one you're running? Okay. And that's still processing that map. That's insane. Uh, was it that much of a thing to download? Is that like? Oh, I got this. Where do you put this bad boy? Where is this thing gone to? Map changes. I think I've always stuffed it at the bottom, to be honest. I guess where it's gonna ride. I'm a, oh, ah, okay. I could have swore I took those off for the reason being this, 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 this. All my map stuff is on now. Save. Okay, I can't. I'm gonna close the game right quick. Anyway, and restart it. I just added two. Imagine if I have to add all those things. It's gonna take like 3 days for it to process these maps. This don't make no sense. That thing just sitting over there, just crunch away. I'm not gonna close it either. It could sit there from now on till doomsday if it wants to. All right, looks okay. I think I'm gonna give it a shot. We'll see what happens with some map expansion and all now. is it gonna run? I'm gonna have to watch. You got to make a video on your setup and installation. That bad boy working like that. You just got lucky somehow. It's still. Huh. Now, have you gone to outside of the SCS map expansion? Do you have Mexico? Do you have any of the Canada? Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did the coast to coast just for giggles because also it had some of that northern part up there you could drive. Uh, no, there's been no crashing. That's a good sign. The and I'm still down here. Oh no, I may have a trailer connected. I am not going through that again. You're not eating me. Loaded right in. I had no issues. Uh, Everything stayed working this way. Where am I? I gotta get. Okay, there they are. There's ATS. Yep, yep. There's the expansion pieces. Oh, cities. Walmart. Yay. There's actually flying J's. Oh, look at this mess. What in the? Oh, so in the settings of dispatcher, it was just a click, and that's it. That's all. It's still going. Unknown sign token. That's not a good thing. Let her ride, baby. Let her ride. Nice. Nice. What do you think about that? I got more American cities as well. I added that back. That adds all these little teeny tiny things, I think. Hmm. I gotta let the program do his job. It's still, well, about the, what am I doing? Cargo. Oh, we'll go there. Stayed out of it. Hey, tracker's not on. Alright, you keep processing that map and I'll just keep on playing. Oh, it's gonna be a test, the first test for me with the real companies. Can I make it? Ha! If those things come down, just those arms just even wiggle, you're done. You can't clear it. Yep. First test with the real companies. Oh, and a holy surprise. Oh yeah, look at this. Well, that was just terrible. I hope those people are okay. They shouldn't pull out in front of people like that. That's not right. It's a pretty good sized truck. GPS. I guess it, yeah, see Cokes, FedEx, so those are in there. So I'm assuming this is a new company. I watch it be. Oh, well, it filled in jobs. Control F8. Yeah. Oh yeah, UPS. Yeah, look at there. Look at that. Hey, that's uptown. Still processing that map over there for Mexico. Shoot. I might make some coffee for that one. Got me interested. Should have done was got up and washed dishes. Then played video game. But I had to see there was an update on my phone, and then that gets your curiosity going. Probably like everybody else, downloaded it first thing. Supposed to be doing something else. Wait, I picked up a job though. There wasn't a queue. There will be when I take it though. There always was. Thought sometimes I got a queue beforehand to tell you to. Maybe not. I still like my idea that the voice needs to change. I think. I'll start cracking on a bunch of different replies because it kind of gets, if you do a bunch like I have, it's, yeah. Oh, man, what kind of mess you got me in over here? Park this truck. Uh-oh. Yep. Dead battery. Left the radio playing. Good cup of coffee. Well, it's talking less now, in my opinion. And they usually give you a prompt to load it up and all that good stuff. I do have, yeah, volumes. Let me be fair, since it is a new setup. There's a voice, blah, 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 blah. Real companies. Hey, I got no voices. It's voice cues is blank. It could be the app is it's struggling right now doing this. It's doing a whole lot of unknown, and it's really working. Oh, I'm still doing this here. I'm doing these maps. I added these and I told it to do the re-extract. It's supposed to, yeah, that's what it's been doing. It's been doing it the whole time. I just rebuilt the whole map and it's still doing it. It's never not stopped putting data in this window. It's constantly moving. I don't want to close it, but the app's pretty slow over there too. I added Reformer in the Alaska North, just their zip file, or no, the SCS file that's in the folder, in the mods folder. You can't get out of here. Tear that bad boy up for a curb. Right now. What curb? Truck's kind of cut off. Probably overheating, leaking air. Yeah, real companies work like a champ. Now just to get the map areas supported. Make them work proper. Just did basically a live install of the maps. I mean, I put them in order. I put the ATS expansion and cargo back. I showed where I got the load order from and I put it in its order. 0 crashes. Start picking up my maps and give me jobs in the new area. Please. Am I changing gears? Uh-oh. Smell the coffee downstairs. Oh, I didn't put the jobs in. I just started rolling out. Uh-oh, look out. You're everywhere. I think I skipped a spot. I think I skipped a town. Pretty sure. Yep. Yep. Where's the... Man, Carlsbad. What? Carlsbad? Oh, they wanted to send me. It's been doing that a lot. Sending you like way out of your route. Look, the truck's still rolling. Okay, where are you going there, buddy? Oh, look at it. It's going back. It drives better than I do. Back on it. Oh, I thought it could back in there. Man, that thing's doing a good job. Ghost driving. Alright, so we're skipping Carlsbad. Let's go to the next place over here. Expo Logistics. Did it change the names? Exxon, Cool, Dollar General. They're gonna be everywhere. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the wrong city. Up here. Expo Logistics, right there. Nice. Then UPS. Right there. Sweet. Check it out. Now you just need a driver. Tore up their stuff. Or air conditioners. It's still installing that map over there. Wait. What does this say? Get off the road with AIS architect. Skeet. What does this thing say? Oh, it's not moving. Huh? Oh. Real slow for me to click between menus. Man. It's just unknown. It's a different number every time. I don't know what to do. The jobs in this part are working just fine. The app's working just fine, by the way. The update now with the real companies has picked those up. I installed it for the first time, and it's been a couple of years since I actually used real company billboards and gas thing. So I installed that out of the Steam store and made the check box in the settings and picked it right up. No issues, no restart of the app or anything. For me, I couldn't get loads when I had ATS expansion and cargo. Apparently that's not an issue. I didn't have to do nothing. I was just trying to get jobs in the Reforma area, Mexico, and the Alaska North. I was just testing. A way to know if they work or not. I don't have a list of working maps or expansions. Yeah, I do. Whoa. Yeah, I like that. It looks cleaner. It does look cleaner. You kind of get a feel, you know where you're going, or I don't know, a familiarity to it, instead of what's that place, you know, Walmart. I always make fun of it. I'll probably still call it that. But yeah, it is a lot, for sure. Have you been, it's been sending me more to cities either behind me or out of the route, like usually the first city. always send me somewhere weird. It's been doing that since yesterday. It works in Convoy too. Uh, one person takes the job and and have the dispatcher running. The other person, you match up the job, take it. It gives you the exact same stops. That's pretty cool. So you can run in a convoy together. It did it multiple times. I don't know if it's going to have a hiccup if you did it for a week straight or not, but we did multiple runs and they matched up each time. Yeah. Oh, look at this fella. Yeah, I think the convoy thing, that's... I was wondering if it was going to pull from like some random list of jobs. You know? So. Which would be fine if you ended up, as long as you end up at the same spot. That would even be cool if it randomized the jobs, but I don't know. I can't say. In a convoy, it would be better to run, all together. But if you was wanting to be a VTC and do more realistic, I guess that's where you make them randomize and your drivers would just be everywhere. That thing's still going? Yep. Oh, where are you going? I just can't believe it's still looking at the maps. You streaming, Smokey? You going to today? Wait a minute. Did I miss the... I did. I didn't go into it. Ugh. I'm gonna let my truck roll. Watch it. Better hurry. Better hurry. The truck's rolling away. I sure didn't. I didn't stop in here. Oh, darn it. Yeah, I have. Uh-oh. Huh. Oh, see, I'm not getting a queue. I'm assuming there's something because it's doing that install and it's got it lagged up. I'm about to close it to be... Well, my job's working. It worked fine. I see it clicked off. I didn't get a voice cue from it. But I missed the Carlsbad one. Oh man, I gotta get that coffee. It smells so good. Slow squeeze. I don't know what I did wrong. downstairs and motivate my aunt to get up. Alrighty, let's see where we're at. Maybe it's done. Nope, still going. Alright. Oh yeah, I watch more. I pay attention. I'm always on. I said I'd take care of my, not much of my business, but I take care of my aunt. She don't do much of nothing, lay around in the bed all the time, so I have to motivate her to do stuff. That's why I moved over here. Hey, streaming keeps me busy. Something to do. I am going to UPS. I think I marked that. Yeah, all those. That thing has got to just one by one by one that it's reading off over there in the window. It's just unknown road token, and it just goes. It's just so slow. There's definitely something wrong. I'm stubborn. I mean it. I hate to be told, oh yeah, that's normal or something. Waste all that time. But being I don't have voice cues, it's definitely lagged out. Because they work. Never had an issue. If it's not done, I'm crashing the program out. The install was perfect. It did everything that it was supposed to. Nothing in game you need to do. I did not read the README. I was just assuming it was the same. A couple extra, tell you about the real companies or something. owe the state $10 for some guardrail. Hey, there's all of a sudden no steering to this bad boy. What's going on? Broke a tie rod or something? I've got no steering. Terrible. That hit and run driver. Oh, whatever. Sorry, fellas. Yeah. Oh, I got no more steering anymore. It was that car. I went through that intersection and T-boned a car. It smashed right into me. It did a pretty good bit of damage. It was my fault. Where are we going? We're up here. Yes. Up's here, man. Up's here? Yep, up's here. Oh, they even got trailers out here. If you ever want a truck that you could buy and always have a job, it's a wrecker. There's a wrecker job every place you go. That John Ritter Wreckers, no joke. Alright. Yeah, I got no queue. It checked it off. Nothing. Wow, I pulled out. I flew through that intersection. Surprised I had fuel. I just happened to look. I hadn't even thought about that. Wait a second. Oh, I already got race stats. I don't need to worry about speed limit over them. Yeah. Won't be long now. Oh, lights are coming on. We're overheating. choices. Oh, we're not making this. No steer, no steer, no steer. Only got to 135. Hell, this truck's cooked. Pull into this last spot. It added 4 jobs. I completed them all flawlessly. I don't have the queue. That's my fault because that program's doing whatever. But I'm thinking this is not where I'm going. Why does it have Walmart? Why does it? Huh? That's weird. Walmart on that side? Huh. She's cooked. Oh, okay. Hold on, old girl. Terrible driving. Ooh, fired right up. Nope. Water spooler. That's a cool trailer. Wish I could park that bad boy, but don't move it. No prompt though. It's okay. That's alright though. It worked. Let's see the history. Um, yeah, it's super laggy. Yep, yep. I gotta close it. I don't know what to do. I really don't. Yep, it worked fine. The setup is just yeah. Oh, I gotta. Okay. Hmm. Yep. It's closed. We're done with it. Unknown tokens. All I did was add the 2. There's. Yeah, it's kind of just hung up. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'm I'm gonna reopen it, see if it okay. Picks it right up. Move it over here. No, I'll put it over here. It does have a see it's these. It's telling me they're out of date. These are the maps. Future. Just see, I did one. It didn't work for this one. Remove. Oh, okay. Hey, my setup went green. The setup's fine. It's connected to the game. It's just those maps I'm trying to add because they weren't. It doesn't work. I'm not even gonna add them. I'm gonna go down here. Where am I? What does it do for cities down here? Is it Georgia Pacific, General Mills, Dollar General? Oh. Oh. Turn on real companies and gas stations. Turn on other GPS things on. ATS expansion. Okay. So what can I just teleport to one of these places and try it again without adding the map? I'll go over here. Just anything to kill time. Let's go. Now it's dark. Barely across the border. Hmm. Oh, it was like a nightmare. Whoa. There. Good enough. Set GPS. Okay. Shit. Get over. Set. There we go. Huh. Cargo. No. Nope. Nothing. Failed at the jobs already. Tested just for giggles, but nothing.
Driver, dispatch here. We've confirmed your arrival at the pickup location. Proceed with loading operations and secure your cargo before departing. Once you're ready to roll, continue to your next scheduled destination. Dispatch out.
As I said, I knew the voices was fine. The program was yet. There's the names of them now. Oh, and they put the volume in it. Thank you very much.
Driver, dispatch here. Arrival. Driver, dispatch here. We've confirmed your... Driver, this is dispatch. Outstanding work. Your route has been completed successfully.
Driver, you're getting close to your delivery. Slow it down. Driver, you're getting close to your delivery. Slow it down and get ready to enter the facility. Check in with receiving when you arrive and let us know once you're backed in and ready to unload. Dispatch out.
Alright, we gotta figure out these maps. I don't know what to do. These are fine. This is fine. I don't want to do that. Already set up. This is for the maps. Went green immediately. So does that mean that it supports it? That one did. I don't know what that means. Oh, act. Oh, that's which act cannot look inside yet. This is a knowledge. It's most likely mine. It's just what that said. My thing is red, right? Yep. Coast. See, that one went. Would say these. Let's don't say these. Check. This is gonna check. It was quick when I added Reforma or Mexico seemed to, and Alaska North, it seemed to go really, really slow, and that's what was messing up. It'd been doing an hour better. Let's see what we get with this result. Green, maybe it means it supported it already. It doesn't have any. We'll find out. Oh, what's wrong? Nothing. I'm adding the map things back to see what it supports. I'm just doing some testing. So the expansion and these, I'm actually adding them to it to see when I add. If I'm just playing it, I don't believe it's going to go to all those. I'm making it so it will work. I want it to turn green. I want this. If coast to coast supported, that means I should get a job in North Carolina, you know. The other mods that I go to add, they're, oh, not messing with it while I was going. They're not green. They stay gray. I got my voice cues. They were back. It was just because the program was lagging because it was doing the install. The voice, the talking and all that, it all worked. Voice, you can, that's, I like that. Added the volume. Needed that. You drive the map setups. Reading about the, yeah, I guess I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Installing, it says most work. That's as vague as you get. Doesn't say how. It says it's supposed to turn red when you add these in it because this thing turns, it says it's out of date. You're to run this, and when this is done, it'll turn green. Man, it takes that long? Like, forever and ever. I'll just move over here. I am down here. Okay, it didn't give me a job, but it tracked the thing, so that's fine. And I have to wait for it to get done because it says it writes its own little order so it'll know about going to the other places off over here. So I have to let it get done. That's just painful. Pretty painful. Real sketchy laggy when it's doing this too. Oh well. Uh-uh. Yep. See, it's just doing that again. And I had in the order before, I had some that were gray and there was a hover over it and it said it was fine. That it just means it was zipped up and it couldn't read it in its form to do the extract anyway. So that's what this supposedly is doing, is extracting the map zip over into your game in the folder of ATS Dispatch Pro. There's a folder inside your game it made, and then it makes the map for you. But man, it takes too long. You see, I don't see a bunch of unknown companies and signs and different things I've seen with the Mexico part. If you had to redo this for all the, I don't think they realize how many map expansions some of us have. This could be a very, very, very arduous thing. I don't know about this. Anybody that's watching later. So what I'm doing is ATS Dispatch Pro updated this morning and now supports real companies and supposed to support your map mods. It says most. It's beta. It's just a test run. I'm following those instructions best I know to add some of the maps that I have. So it would route me everywhere. And apparently it has to go through and extract all that. The app will work right now. It gives me jobs in the SCS sections. I just have to wait for this to get done. It's crazy. And that's only a piece. That's not even any parts of my map. I got a lot. None of that saying unknown. Dee 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 dee. Let it go. All I can do. Let it go. Let's see. Let it go. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay, the company's on it. Put that at the bottom. Base. Weather. Fog. Rain. South. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't want any of those. This all works. May crash when you do add the. You know what? I'm gonna close it down right quick. Uh-oh. See? Okay. So it got to the point. What is this? Error. How many of those? Do I see anything else that says error? Just this one down here. This window's terrible. Extract. And don't be telling me that stuff. That's why would that's so stupid. Oh, resources map to packs. Can I copy that? Setup. Yeah, I know the game's closed. Let's restart the game. My bad. Alright. Didn't. So that's coast to coast jobs. I need to go to Jonesboro. Just see my setup is red now because of those maps. I didn't pick up anything. Coast to coast works. I mean, ATS expansion appears to maybe work. I don't know. Oh, what do we got going on here? Oh, come on. What's going on? F8. It didn't. It's reading into the area, but it failed to install its new map. It was giving a directory error. I posted it in the help section, see if anybody will help me that way. It just did the one job between here and there.
All right, driver, we've got you checked into the pickup. Go ahead and get loaded, make sure everything is secured, and roll out when you're ready. Your next stop will be waiting. Dispatch out.
All right. I'm on. It does work per se, but I'm not getting the stops, and I guess I'm not getting the stops because it didn't install the map. Oh, I hate. I never give up. I never give up. So we're gonna get this one. I say it could be a real simple. I could stop at this just by one simple thing. What does it support? That would have been easy. No, they always are green because I added them. See, when I add them, if it's not supported, okay, say like, did this one go green? Oh, I bet I can't. I probably shouldn't be doing this while this is doing this. That was probably stupid. Okay, there's some of them are. This one, the ones, there were three, they were green. They stay green like this. That's why I'm trying to find clarification from him. You still put you red when you add one. Some are green, others are gray. The reformer and all, they're gray. If you hover over this, it'll tell you it the gray ones. It said something about it could be normal. It's zipped up. That was its best explanation. But you still have to do this extract according to this, or it'll be green or red. If I remove them, it goes right back to green. All is normal. So does green mean it supports it? If it does, well, that failed because the three that I processed were green and it failed. and it's telling me some old garbage like it did. See, if you read the installation right here, this is common of installing this. You install it to your just to the American truck folder. You don't go any further into the bin or any of that. That's where to mess up. But the error message installing these maps tells you it needs to be in bin. Common mistake is anyway. I'm not going to get into it. Makes everything confusing and misinformation. Trial and error. I mean, but this is live. This is no different than anybody else. It tells you what to do. Find the folder, click it, put it, click this, and wait. If it's right, it turns green. But it did it once before. It said it was green on the American or what, the Alaska. It went green, but there's no jobs. If it starts making it things like this, there's a couple other mods I can point out that are kind of similar to this. They come with a warning. If you're not heavily into modding and using stuff, don't mess with it. So don't make an app like this. Don't do it. Don't do it. This is beta. I'm picking on it. I'll leave it alone. This part's beta. The companies work. The app works. Stay in SES. Clickety click. Let's go, maybe. Come on. It did send me. It gave me the job, so that's good. Change the voice. The volume of the voice goes up and down. That's all works fine. I see it saying about cities. Yeah, offset is reading coordinates and copying them. I 39 seconds. That was an error. That's an error. Oh, man. Boring. Ain't moving. I really can't test it no further because I gotta find out what map works. The rest of the app works fine. Nothing wrong with it. Plans your jobs as long as it's an SCS job. But apparently the companies work now. I did that. I did a job. It did UPS and all that. So real companies is good to go. It didn't give me any fuss about. I had to take ATS expansion and cargo out completely. Mine wouldn't run. It wouldn't give me jobs. It's installed. It doesn't. I didn't install it on this thing and recognize it. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to, but it won't do it. Got nothing but time, baby. Well, if I really get kind of old, may not have a lot of it. So hurry up. Well, I could take it somewhere interesting. That's kind of boring. We can. What's up here in Dawson's Creek? Oh, it's not even snowing. Ooh. City names. I'll give you a tidbit if anybody's watching this. If you have the Alaska North, this expansion, it'll turn your map sideways and you won't be able to. It's hard to read it. So I typed in up here at the top is map. Well, how about let's spell it right. I clicked interface. It brings you right to the map. So a lot of people's is north or always north, so on, whichever way you have it default. Huh, I didn't change it. Ah. I had to change that to flat. Man, I can't type. Let's see if Northlock does it. Northlock, or they couldn't have fixed it because. Oh, well, anyway, I guess you only have to click it one time. Now mine's back to normal. Oh, wait. Or is it these? The map's turned sideways. That's crazy. It makes me a fool. I guess if you change it to flat, it turns the map the right way, the way mine's correctly pointing. Our maps are always set to pointing north and locked. This changing it to flat will correct your map turn. I don't know why mine doesn't turn back. Maybe you fix it once and it's done. But once you get past this, looking on the map, it just turns the whole thing, and America's all turned sideways. It's weird. So if you experience a map glitch, just tell it to turn it to flat, and it'll fix it. Surprised it didn't change it back as well. Man, just doing this for coast. Come on, dude. My dedication is about to run out now. I'm going to list it as a video, as in, it don't work. Where am I? I'm assuming it wouldn't give me a job here. Let me track it on the website real quick too. ATS Dispatch Pro. Drivers. And cheater. Alright. Just processing the coast to coast. Okay. Take. Go. That city's not covered on my other GPS unit. Dang. Really? Yeah. Doesn't work up here. Would have voice queued and all that. It didn't load a job, or I know it wouldn't give me many or anything, but it tracked the other one. So it kind of sort of tracked the one, didn't give me any jobs in between on the coast to coast. That was, I started in a SCS section and ended in a coast to coast section that was not part of the game. It did track it to there, but no extra job. I'm trying to process that right now, the coast to coast section, and see if it would give me jobs in that area. But that's a long process. That's crazy. 15, 20 minutes been going on. Man, kind of. All right, let's go to Louisiana. So part I'm having problems with is I can't get it to recognize my extra maps or determine which extra maps are usable. There we go. Yeah. Deal. Hey, right by the truck. Come on here. Remember, snitches get stitches. Uh-oh. We're gonna get an accident. Oh, I got the browser up. Blinding everybody. Sure do. I'm gonna crash. I can't get that ATS out of the way. I can't get the brake on. I can't. That window's terrible. Oh, look at it. It won't move. Move. Sorry about that. I forgot about this browser blinding everybody. Man, come on. it's all errors. It's all error validating. Every bit of that is a waste of my time right there. Just give me some spring. It's the most popular map things you can possibly download, coast to coast. And why is it doing validation error and just sitting there spinning, taking 30, 40 minutes, an hour? I think the last time it was iron something and I canceled. Just ain't cutting the mustard. Doesn't matter in game, out of game. Just bueno. What am I getting? Yep. These work. Huh. Where am I? It just gave me one job? That's it? That's all. That's it. Super. Wow. Hey, it is Boeing though. That wasn't a real name, I don't think. That wasn't a part of the game. It was part of the real companies. But only give me one job this time? I mean, come on.
I reply to the help section. Just spitting all this stuff, and all those are just is a coordinate and then an error.
Starting to lag it now. I can't believe that thing's just sitting over, just blinking away. pretending to install a bunch of errors. Last, who knows how long. Fancy writing, and it spits right in error, and it's error validating. Pittsburgh. Since this thing's still just spitting a bunch of crap in a window. Can't stop the damn thing. Come on, man. Where is that? See, it could be millions of cities. I mean, it can't go this slow. This is ridiculous. This is coast to coast.
most common thing you can download in the freaking game. Are you telling me this thing's been going on for freaking an hour?
Now it's starting to lag things, my friend. I could play this game 17,000 times over as you put a skip on my game mode, right? I'm gonna call the map expansion stuff garbage. I'm over that. Get the hell out of here. Close. Get out of here. Jump. Almost now. Then you go down here and set up. You tell it, remove, remove. Your setup goes green and you're all fine. It won't do anything. See this one. This stuff here is just like installing the map. I see this when it starts out when you do this, so this may actually be reading this one.
It's normal. It's working. Finish this. That's what it does when you install the enable real maps location. It stops on that thing and whatever it does. If you open your task manager, I'd see that there's a process running. Just wait. Not throwing errors, doing all that funky stuff like that other one. Coast to coast won't do that. It'll look at its file structure and be sure it's like a zip or something. I think it's just an SCS file. It says it reads both. It doesn't support it. And no clarification on that yet of what maps are supported. It just says most. That thing's definitely doing stuff. All right. All right, it said it installed. Let me look at it real quick. That's just ATS expansion. That's what I put in right there. I've done this before. It was in the pile. The app is green again. If you add a map to this, as I'm supposed to, so right now, all it's going to do is read, as it did before, the SCS map only. Supposedly now it's going to add in the ATS expansion. I guess the jobs, the places that adds. It's green anyway. I'll get this one delivered and I'll just see it. I guess I don't have to. It says no need to restart or anything. Before the apps function in the SCS maps, and gives all the jobs, does what it's supposed to, voice prompts, blah blah blah. Real companies works just like it did before. Everything worked. Now it supports the real companies, but for some reason I'm having a hard time figuring out what maps it supports. apparently ATS expansion. That looks like it's a go. It installed. But when I click coast to coast and try to install it to recognize it to see if I could go to the other city, it gives me some kind of file structure error and it just goes for an hour. Super slow. That went really fast. No way something should take an hour to install. So it doesn't support it. Be like, I'd like to know. Get back on the interstate? This is good. Oh.
All right, driver. That wraps up the route. All stops have been completed and confirmed.
So,
Good work out there. Take a breather, stay safe, and stand by for the next load. Dispatch out.
okay. Did track that job, but it gave me no extras. Now the ATS expansion is installed. I'm kind of in a terrible area. I don't know if it's just nothing down here to give me good jobs close together. I don't know. Kind of a clustered area. Move away. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, done. Trips. History. Keep some. Website. Refresh. It did not give me a job. So it did not track that. That did not give me a job on the website. It didn't track that. McDonald's. Okay. Pick up a job. No? Huh. Oh. My. This is my job. What in the world? No, it's not here. Wait. Whatever. Just give me some. Ah. 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 You wouldn't believe that if I told you. That is crazy. So now this thing, now the dispatcher, the plug-in, I might have to close the game. The plugins stop responding for the one in game. I've had that happen once, but this is just all in the sake of what the heck could go wrong today. Though it's actually on the app, you can see that it put in them jobs, but the plug-in on the screen there now it's got them. I've had that not recognized before, but that's not a reoccurring thing. I wouldn't use it, that's for sure. Works great. There's nothing wrong with the app. That's for sure. I can't say nothing bad. But I am aggravated with the map install. Doesn't tell me supports most is way too vague. We have m-
All right,
many.
driver, we've got you checked into the pickup. Go ahead and get loaded, make sure everything is secured, and roll out when you're ready. Your next stop will be waiting. Dispatch out.
Alright, so come on. That all. 8. What did I get? Alright. Yes. Tyler. See? This one's sending me out of the way. It's been doing that. It sends me off of the loop to go who knows where after that. Oh. And we already have a no bueno. There's no U.S. foods there. Alright, so where's the one that's to go now? Okay. Skips the one that's to go way up here to Abilene. This is a construction place. I don't. Nope. Hmm. So now the places are. So now the job places are not picking up. Real companies is turned on. Will they do another replace? U.S. Foods. You know, I don't think any of those exist. Tyler. Wait a minute now. Yeah. None of those exist no more. The Aldis and. Yeah, buddy. Good times. So number, it's an SCS file. There's no extra names. It is the name. It is not zipped. This goes red. Give it a shot. Went pretty fast last time. I'm gonna figure this out. Oh, what's it doing? It's doing good. Supposed to. Is it another? No. Still says the same thing. Oh. Wonder if those are extra, more American cities or something. I don't know. Okay. Hate doing that. Dang it. Nice. See what it fills in while but a whole new job. Okay. Market. Job. Pick. There we go. Fill them bad boys in. Hey. Oh. Huh. It's tracking it, but it's not giving me a stop. another one. Okay, this thing's still installing. It gave me one though. So that worked. What is going on up here with this? What in the hell? Well, because it's got a name the size of supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Huh? That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna let it get done doing its install on those two. It's actually doing an install, and it's putting the more American cities on along with the ATS expansion. I am having no luck with it doing the install process as it's doing right now with coast to coast. I hope somebody else does. I can watch their video. I have the latest coast to coast, all the mess. No luck. I have no luck with Reforma either. I will take ATS and ATS expansion. The game works. It still does what it's supposed to as long as you stay within the working map function. We'll see. Uh-oh. John Reedus done something. He done to enable the new. He did not. You can find the place. There it is. It's in there. John Ruda just added the multimedia support. All stops are active and no need to restart. So these two are working, doing their thing. All right, I'm abandoning this job. John Ruda just added the multimedia support for the truck so you can watch your YouTube on your GPS in your truck. That's funny. Days good. All right, freight. Let's take one from, I guess, right in here. So it look like it's the same place. GPS, take job. How many did I get? Just one? Waste management and then two. Huh. That's jacked up. Plus, all I have is that one. And this one, it only is to there. It's just one. Be done with you. Why are you only giving me one job? What the flip? What is it with one job now? Jobs on. 3 jobs. Always. It's always the same. The area, garbage. Must be more work in Texas. Jobs. What am I? Pick it. Freaking pickups are longer than the drives. For real. The BP. It looks like it's registering with the real companies. Alright, now give me more than one job. This is kind of... There we go. It's just the area, so that shows that. It's just area. Doesn't matter because I moved twice within the same vicinity and I just kept getting one job. So now I've moved and it's picked up. So let's see if they exist. Target. In the city. It does help if I get that. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm just testing. So I'm looking for target. Target is there. 10-4. We got a target. We got Ashley's Furniture and Hayes. Oh, went the wrong way. Hayes, Ashley's Furniture. We got this. We got that. We got all these. We got something rather. Hey, look there. Ashley's Furniture. And then we got Hitachi. Hitachi. All right. Winner. Although I'm not doing it. Or am I? Am I? Oh, beautiful weather. Oh, I need to do. I got a thing to do. Oh man, I was muted. Gosh dang it. I had to run an errand. So far I've got the ATS expansion. That map I clicked and it does the proper install. And then more American cities. I added that one and I click and did an install and it's worked. Coast to coast has just not worked. It just does that hour long, super slow, pops an error. I went from city to city. I went, Louisiana just didn't want to give me multiple stops for some reason where I was at. It was
Driver,
tracking.
you're getting close to your delivery. Slow it down and get ready to enter the facility. Check in with receiving when you arrive and let us know once you're backed in
I can see it on the
ready to
map.
unload.
So I did
Dispatch
add
out.
it. Everything's working. The apps work. Just these maps not functioning or not installing the right way. To have. So I got to never give up. The setup's green, by the way, with those two. Man, it's nasty rain. I'm not looking. Close this window out. Thing up. Put the window down so I can see. Where's my turn? Back there? Watch out, Mark. Smash. That's the way I'll go. Is this the right property?
Driver, your arrival of the delivery has been confirmed. Go ahead and get unloaded. Finish up any paperwork they need. And stand by once you're done. Dispatch out.
Don't have me delete delivery stuff out over there. Don't have me. Nah. Yeah, checked off that one. Ashley, right? Yeah, ATS expansion. Yeah, no, it didn't do the green for me and all that because I was doing the other one. I was doing the Alaska North first. It says here about order matters and it reads. So the reason I put a ATS expansion at the top because as that stuff, you know, like I said, order matters. It reads from top to bottom, so anything on the top is going to have precedence. So we already know it works with SCS, right? Yeah, I would to get the jobs and get it so it knows where they are. Yes, you need to install those maps, the ATS expansion, and that's all you have, right? I don't believe you add cargo. That's something different. You just need to add the ATS expansion and click the up above it. It says scan it right here. Incoming Discord or whatever. And see, and I got more American cities. So see, it reads your regular map. Then this added more cities. So this needs to be read next. And then this one added more cities, but it's not important as this. So. And they both went green. Yeah, you getting lucky on the cities. Wow, why am I not moving? I don't know. It says to install them and get them, and I wasn't getting multi-jobs or anything. And you know it's not working when you don't get jobs and it's not tracking. And it was not functioning for me with cities or any of that stuff. So it is now. This part. Yeah, see, I had to remove mine expansion like we talked about. I had to totally. You have John Reuter trucks? Alright. Am I going the wrong way? Or did I just... Or did it just not pick up the... Oh, I'm going the wrong way, 100%. How am I going the wrong way? How can I all of a sudden from right here be going the wrong way? What? How am I just going the wrong way? This is crazy. And man, it is dark. What the? That's up to you. If it works and it goes and it does what, then let it go. But if you start noticing you move around the areas and it's not working, then kind of seems to work in the American bit. But I don't know. I added it. It didn't do it for me. And I've never run American. I never run that, what you call it. The billboards has not been on any of my profile in years. Because I got dedicated servers. It always causes an issue. For me, you've had American, you've had the expansion, the ATS expansion, okay? And yours was giving you jobs. For me, wouldn't work. It was like I was in a foreign land. I took ATS expansion and cargo out. I have all my other maps are still installed, untouched. If I'm in the SCS zone,
Driver,
it works.
You're getting close to your delivery. Slow it down and get ready to enter the
It
facility.
did not work for me
Check
with
in
American.
receiving.
I had to take it out.
Know when you're backed in.
I had to redo 3 of my servers with ATS expansion. Out of the question. No that or the cargo. And the game, and it worked fine, gave me the things. Now it doesn't work in Mexico, doesn't work in Alaska. Because it doesn't support those. Now I'm supposed to be able to add them, and it's supported. I added ATS expansion, and I added more American cities, and it works. I added the billboards and gas stations, all that, and it works. It's going from place to place. So I can't be the only one. I got several in Discord. They've installed the same setup, everything that I have, and done. We all run the same maps. They had the same issue as long as ATS expansion was installed before it didn't work. Now it does. Oh, I'm following the wrong thing. Okay. I got the ding on this. Oh, this looks great. All our section. It does look like an Ashley's furniture. Some strip mall. Be a Best Buy at the end. Here's your couches. Put them right here at the front door. Happy Black Friday.
Driver, your arrival at the delivery has been confirmed. Go ahead and get unloaded. Finish up any paperwork they need. And stand by once you're done. Dispatch out.
Righty. this and turn it into video player. Show you what's playing on your Spotify. It changes it to actually Spotify. Read about this one. Looks like previous trucks support it now. It's happening. Get to the end of this job. Yeah, that's wild that yours works. It hadn't worked for none of us. That's on you. I mean, it says to add it. You read right there on the little things what it says. Mine did not work. I even asked him. I messaged him, and he was like, "No, not supported right now. You know, it's coming." And he kind of hinted it would be a week or so. So I've been, you know, I was like, okay. I just removed it from my lineup. Made another server where we'd all run Convoy, and just without that for a while. Every other map pack's still in there. You know, all of Mexico, coast to coast, Can America, whatever it's called, that one, and then north to the future, Alaska.
Driver, you're getting close to your delivery. Slow it down and get ready to enter the facility.
ATS
Check in
expansion?
with receiving when
Nope.
you arrive and let us know once you're backed in.
Pick a job and it would just
unload.
nothing. It would just no jobs. It's just nothing. So, yeah, I don't know. Yep, that's it. Now it worked that first time for me too, because that's the setup that I had. Everything, you know, that was my setup, and it just I uninstalled it and reinstalled it for somebody on a stream because they could see how it was, and when I cut it off and cut it back on, it was dead. It was red all the time from now on out. I stopped using it until he put out the expansion. I just quit using it because I installed and did this, did that, changed this, went to clean profiles, no profile. It just quit for me. Don't know why. Yeah. So I quit for like a week just messing with it. Then when he put out the update, it's all fine. Perfect. Then he put this one out. The app works great. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just trying to see what maps support. That's my main gripe right now. Not most. Yeah. So as it states right now, I'm still stuck in the SCS map section. Apparently it'll go to more cities, you know? It's not giving me a problem with ATS expansion. And the more Americans, or the billboards, working perfect. I did have a load a second ago that it wasn't right. The city didn't exist.
All right, driver. That wraps up the route.
This one here,
All
perfect.
stops have been completed and confirmed. Good work out there. Take a breather, stay safe, and stand by for the next load. Dispatch out.
I mean, you're just gonna have, it's not gonna track it. It's just gonna down at the bottom. It's gonna say not tracking a load or whatever. It's just because you're gonna be on a job and it's just gonna say not tracking. That's what mine did. Wouldn't track the job because it wasn't working. It didn't know. It didn't know anything about those cattle and, you know, ATS Expansion renamed companies. I have the messages from him that says it does not work. And the reason it don't work, so, I mean, if it's working, you got lucky. I told you, I got lucky on the install until I uninstalled it, but it still didn't change the fact. The prior version, it did not support it, so that's just that. I don't know why yours is working. I don't know. Had nothing to do with them. Had nothing to do with any of those. It didn't have anything to do with it. It just did not work. No tracking jobs. Nothing. It did not work. I didn't have to pick a job. I didn't have to target anything. It just didn't work because in between A and B of any job you picked, it was always ATS expansion jobs in between it with other name companies, and it just didn't work. Period. It just didn't work. Now that it supports that and I added those maps, it works. Wasn't nothing to look for, it just didn't work. I pulled ATS expansions out of my map list, rebooted my servers and everything, and we all played without it. Worked just fine. We did convoys driving around. All of us had the same jobs. Perfect. But ATS expansion and cargoes was out of the picture. So I don't know. Consider yourself lucky. I don't know. Okay. So what one can I try? Damn. Yep, and it's a SCS file. Ooh, you know what? I wonder. Don't have the zip. I was gonna do the Alaska North, try to get it into the. See, it pops up, tells me it's time to check that it's not checked. Click. Do it again. Set up red. Let that go a second. I'm gonna go back to my article here on. So. What? What's that? I don't have a special mod. It's button number 5. What is it? Oh, there's. Oh, do you own Tickles? You ain't said a damn. You ain't said a word. The hell? Hello? What are you doing? Oh my God! You're muted. My God, it was muted. Holy! Why didn't you message me? Oh, well, why would I not been talking to you? Imagine being muted for 2 hours. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Alright. Nope. Well, you got a clean profile? The heck? That's what I'll... Okay, so your camera view, like... Oh. I can't even... Okay, so I press... Oh... I didn't think about that. I didn't think about triple mon. What the effect? The one that I'm doing right there above my. That one. Yeah, it's button 5. You got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, it's nothing. Very well could be stretched out. Are your stacks on 2 monitors or 1 monitor? In between. Yeah, because I can even use head tracking up here. Like a mouse look or head track from up above. It has to be. Is it real hard to switch off and like just play on one monitor for a second and then just see? That would be the way to just determine it. Yeah, I bet. An easy way to do that is where your profiles are in your documents. Your newest profile that you're using is always time-stamped the time and day that you're in now. So you just pick the newest, obvious, okay? Out of the game and everything, you grab a hold of the config file, drag it to your desktop. Don't lose it. Just drag it away and keep it safe for a minute. Load the game back, and now you will have a clean config. Butt naked. It won't know nothing about your triple monitors, buttons, or anything. And it should be on one monitor, and then you could just simply see, load into the game on a clean truck. If it works, then then log out, delete that config, put the saved one back in, and you'll be back in business. Won't harm a thing. I would test that. I don't know any other way to tell you to do that. Probably, though, perspective. Let's see. That's so... So far... So far it's worked. I'm doing... You have his trucks. Pisner. Pizzers. Oh, is it out now? See, that's the one I can't buy. It won't take PayPal. It won't, my bank won't allow me to pay them. I've emailed like 1,000. Yeah. I've asked like 1,000 times in different medias, like, hello, can somebody send me a link of an alternative? I had to do it with John Rudis. They wouldn't allow me to pay. Yeah. But no, I don't, unless it gives you your own account or something. That would be a one-time purchase. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. And you have control of it. Like I can log in whenever I want, you know, and get the update. That's where. Yeah, it blocks it. Yeah, my bank. It's my bank. It is. Yeah, they don't deal with like Turkey and Russia and blah blah blah. They just don't, and I know that. I've known it for years. There's a whole bunch of countries, and it is what it is. I swear I get paid, and and I'm, you know, so I find a workaround. John Ruda was the same. I had no issue, and he just sent me a separate link to another company that he dealt with, and I was able to pay. The Flex truck's the same way. I can't buy it. A whole bunch of us tried one night. We couldn't buy it. I was like, first one to buy it, you know, here, give you the money. Nobody could buy it. I mean, I get it. No biggie. There's always a workaround, though. And where's it at? Yeah. No camera. It's doing right and installing the Alaska North now. It did say in there if it didn't succeed the first time, try again. Oh man, this one, it is really, really neat. At the very top, you take a ferry across, and then you follow this road that they built along the pipeline, and it ends up. I wasn't impressed at first, but then we found this section. You're out on the actual ocean on the ice, and it breaks, and you fall in, it caves in. Yeah, it's like, dang. Yeah, that's. Yeah, that's pretty neat. It's cracking when you're driving. Yes. Yeah, and I was thinking the other day that there was like something wrong with my weather mods or the mods, but no, there's an actual complete weather system. It really, some days it just snows, you know, and then other days it snows. We drove that whole ice thing in a complete whiteout. Is it done? Oh, it's okay. So I got 3 of them. 3 of them now. The Alaska North didn't want to go the one time. So now all 3 of these are in, and I'm in the green. I really wish it would pick up a job up there, but I doubt it. Let's see. Job freight here. Oh, I gotta be so far away. F. A. No active route. Yeah, you see my stream. If you look at it, that's usually the indication at the bottom where it says no active route. This meaning that it's not working. Well, this not right this second. I'm not picked up a job, but if I pick up a job and if it stays like that, then yeah, I'm headed over to get this. Because now everything, all 3 of those went green. Did I get the right place? Yeah. Okay. Yep, GPS, take job. Yep, it usually fills in by now. Pretty sure. Oh no. It's installed though, it went green, so I don't know what else to tell them. Tell them what these are fake. Oh no, most of the time they're fake. Real. No. Unless ATS is. Yep, nope. Nope. Man. Oh yeah, it's just this section. It said it is installed and it was gonna work, but apparently not here. I'm gonna go. Oh yeah. The rest of this, it all works down there. Yeah. I'm gonna go to Fairbanks. Yeah. Now, see, I didn't have any luck. I was gonna hopefully get Reforma work down there, but I doubt it. All right, so I'm in Fairbanks now, and I'm gonna try some kind of. Hey, what the? What in the throwing jobs all over the camp? What? Please. All right, 300 miles, right there. Pick it up. Oh, great. This is not the place. Whatever, this will work. It didn't fill in. And it's up there already. tanks is what I'm gonna haul. Yeah. Oh, man. So it's a no on. Where's the load at? It's pretty well. I guess if I get hooked up to this, unless some miracle happens, but I'm almost positive as soon as you like accept the actual job, the extras fill in. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Nothing there. Doesn't work here. Damn it. Let's try here. Guess this would be Canadian. Okay. Give it a shot. It's far enough. I'm quite sure if it works, it works. This I have not added. I didn't add part of the Canada. Justify? Oh, really, Napa? Is that what I picked too? Fine. GPS trailer. Nope. No extra job or anything yet. It don't working. Where you heading at? Really? Oh yeah, you gotta move, huh? Yeah, I don't know about all that, yeah. Oh, you got 3 weeks, you got plenty of time. Shoot. When when me and my wife, we dated for several years, and I asked her to marry me and everything, and I was working one day and I come across the house I could buy. I needed to do some work to it, so I had bought it. I didn't say anything. We were still dating, you know. Did a bunch of work, got it where we come living and everything, all nice and new, brand new. We moved in there, and then oh, let me move right quick. I was working full time, so I did all that after work for a few hours for a while. When it come moving time, I got the biggest moving van I could. Man, we moved that stuff in a day. It was gone. 32 years later, still there. I'm never moving again. Yeah, 3 weeks, you got plenty of time. I move that stuff in a day, it was out of there. See you. All you gotta do is get it out. You got the rest of your life to put it back together. Gives you something to do. Sounds odd then. Shoot. You got the rest of your life to put it together. Let's see, jobs. Testing here. Picking up. Going back to SCS. Oh, it's in the same spot to pick up. Oh. Okay. What? What? Lie to me. Look at this. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they work, they not. Yeah, it goes deep, just right into it. Yep, I got 3 jobs, so works completely everywhere that you know that are stock maps with ATS expansion now. For anybody that didn't get lucky like you, then that is now a functioning thing. It's now working in Alaska North. Not that I can make it work. And I've got them added. As far as I know, do a quick travel and get. Yeah. Maybe I'll get some kind of reply or something sooner or later on what maps work. Because other than I need to download the map and I'm gonna have no. If it was zip, no, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. No, not what I was thinking. Okay. Let's see what this gives me. Dollar General. Better not do that. Dang it. I think I got a pink truck. Yeah, I got a pink one somewhere. Oh yeah, I raced that thing all around the city. Okay, I'm testing. Hey. 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 Looky, looky. It worked. It worked. Maybe there's certain cities and some that not. It's working in coast to coast now. Look at that. I'm in I'm in Tennessee. I'm in Clarksville, Tennessee. Okay, and I've got 3 jobs to Lowe's. Let's see, Marion, which way is that? It's up here. Is it an actual place? Where's... Uh-oh. Hmm. Nope. Okay, so that job right there, there's no place in this place here for it. There's no company name. do a replace. Farmers Cooperative. I don't think that's one either. Nope. Oh, is this it? Farmers, that's it right there. Okay. Oh, it was there. I didn't look how far Marion is a pretty good that place, so it's working. It's working here. In coast to coast now. At this city anyway. Tweet. Yeah, it's winning. See? Every day. Never give up. No. What? Did you get jobs? I totally didn't see it, so it gave me the first place was just fine. Nice. That's good. Nice. Well, man, cool. What did it do? Did it track and start talking to you? Did it? Now, see, when I was in Louisiana earlier, I was right at the coast of the thing, just right at the bear. There wasn't much around. I took a job, and I was only getting one stop. I'd moved and only got one stop. Then I flew away, like I got way away from there, got to a bigger part of the city, and I got multiple stops. So it just random. Get somewhere close, go to the next town, and try it. Right close to it. I mean, when everything's functioning normal before any updates or anything, I have run into a city where I've only got one job. I've been having 3 or 4 the whole time. I never go above the 3. I just leave it on 3. So, yeah, it's... And I have totally run out of jobs. And then obviously I go to places where it doesn't work. I just don't pay it no mind. Because you know, one time it will work. Go across. Can you get to another city? Just get close to it. Try it again. Repeat the process. And then move 2 or 3 cities a little bit farther. And if you pick up all of a sudden in the same, area, you pick up multiple jobs, then you know it's just there. But it could be coast to coast or whatever, ATS expansion missing. You have more cities than it knows about. It's supposed to write a folder inside of its little program. technical support. If it's not broken, I'll break it. We do pretty good around here. Most of the things, we'll figure out what's wrong, what's not right pretty quick. Are you in the same vicinity? Oh. I would just forget. I don't know, man. I mean, it's just a click down there to tell it. See, you only have ATS expansion, right? So that's the only file that you have to. You just click it and say it's in your mod folder. And say the ATS expansion, and it'll do its little gizmo. Close enough to me. No. Wait, I can stop, can't I? Almost, yeah, that's what that is. I don't want to do that. Thing makes me wonder. See, I processed that install the coast to coast twice. I did its little scan, you know, thing, and it just took forever. Wondering if there's files like in there that it's just using now. That's just messed up. Because when I started it, I went there first before I even installed the map, and it did not work. Now it works.
Driver, you're getting close to your delivery. Slow it down and get ready to enter the facility. Check in with receiving when you arrive and let us know once you're backed in and ready to unload. Dispatch out.
Make his first delivery. This is on the coast to coast. It's working. Give me a reason to drive on the coast to coast now. The Dispatch Pro. No way. It's got it supports map mods now. Not working in the Alaska land yet. Not that I can get it working. He called it by name though, like said like future support later on and literally named it, you know what I mean? I figured it would be on his mind that it would work, even though I give it 100%.
Driver, your arrival at the delivery has been confirmed.
So
go ahead and get unloaded. Finish up any paperwork they need. And stand by once you're done. Dispatch out.
In 1 minute it'll be up there. Just download. Do the, you don't have to uninstall, do the install just like you did. You know, just you click next, don't change any, just next for everything, and then it's done and it's ready. And then we'll talk later what we did a couple of clicks. I got real companies. I'm probably gonna add it and try it now. So it supports real companies and all. My other ones do. So if it's gonna behave and not be silly, I'll put that real companies, because that is pretty cool to go, you know what I mean? And then ATS expansion is working, and the cargo, it's working with the Dispatch Pro. Okay, it's up there. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I stopped. 'Cause I was just testing this here in the coast to coast, and man, it worked. It did it, so it got to a job, checked it off. So I'm happy with that. I can dig that. I can dig it. Oh. Oh yeah, truck sim, yeah, GPS. Yes, I do use the truck sim GPS. I do. Yep. I got it on my tablet beside me. I sure do. Sorry about that. I had the chat minimized. Okay, where's? Oh, a guy somebody in YouTube was asking if I use the truck sim. That's what I use. And do you have that? The truck sim GPS. It's an external. You can use it on your phone. An extra tablet is what I do. You just have a tablet. You install the app out of the App Store or either one, and it's an external real GPS. It's cool as heck. Yeah, I'm not much on the in-game one. You can see a lot more of the without having to interfere. It's just like a GPS in your car. You can click at the bottom, search. What? Did what downgrade? Oh man, I'm not watching any stream. I'm sorry. What do you click? Wait. Okay. Close that. Oh, I can't see it. Click start. Press the Windows key just one time. The window pops up. You barely got to scroll down. You don't click nothing, and you should see ATS Dispatch Pro under A, where under all your profiles, use that one. That's the one that's installed. Yeah. You see it? And wheel mouse down a little bit, and you should see it in alphabetical order. You don't see, you don't have that list. You don't have all and see all your apps. Or I'm not, man. Wait, why am I looking at? Okay. Just scroll. Okay, so isn't there an all? These guys is monstrous screens. Big. There's that's. Why does it just not have? Just click the all button right there. It was over on the other side, but anyway, where is this? I because it just should be installed. Recently added. Click it. Just click it. Click that one. Well, I'll install it. I mean, that's just your desktop running, right? Not the game. Okay. Oh. Close it. You may have had it open and it wasn't closed. It may have been running. Because I noticed mine, but you could do a... Yeah. Just do an install real quick. I mean, it installed. You didn't change the directory, did you? I watched you do it. Yeah, that's... Nah, you should just use the one that's right there. No, don't delete it. Just use it. You already have it downloaded. Yeah. Get it out of your trash can. Yeah, you don't need to delete it. That ain't gonna change nothing. Unless you downloaded the wrong one or something. It should say 2.3 V1. That's good. Right? Isn't that what it's called? 2.1. 2.1, right? Yep. Click that little more info. No. Do that again. Click and start it again. Whatever you're doing, don't do whatever it was. You ain't gotta do nothing. Give it a second, Scott. Click on that more. Yeah. Click run. And then, yep. Didn't change nothing, so. Yeah, it's wild. What? Uninstall it. You just have to take it out. What the heck? It sure is. It's just the what the. Tickles, did you see that? Get on that. What do we got to do? I've been helping them. I've been, that's been bugging me right there. Yeah. I had this. I had it already before, but you got to redo it now. What do you mean? Whose stream are you watching? That guy? Wait a minute. Who? Where is it coming from? Because that's where. Why is he not posting a link of how to get it? Send me a link where you got it. I mean, all it is just drag the one folder into your mod and the other one into your plugin or whatever and just launch the game. I already had it once, but it just, I guess the trucks weren't supported. Let's see. Yeah, click on install. I would. Something ain't right. I mean, you've already installed it 3 times already right here, so what's I don't know. I can't explain that one. I mean, what it doesn't make any sense. No, don't do anything. Oh, no, don't delete that. That's not gonna do you any good deleting that program. You're just causing yourself harm. It's in your It's in your trash can. It's in your recycle bin. Just right-click restore. Yeah. I'm actually got me curious now. If I close, let's see. I'm on it. I've closed it a couple of times so far. Okay, I just closed it again. Open. Nope, I'm still in the job settings. Hey. Wait. No. It's not settings, it's setup. It's not setting. It's setup, bro. You got me tripping. You clicked on settings to go and looking for the things. It's setup is where that's the part that you're looking for to add the maps. Man. No, you said it. I'm not looking at me, man. Come on. Dang, it's just. Well, key knob. Just point it to it. You didn't delete it from the.
from the mod folder. Yeah, just point it to it again. There's a point too. There's a point at the where it says key not found. Look at the bottom of that app. It says point. It's in your mod folder. Just point it to your mod. Just go to your mod folder and say, here it is. You'll see it. And click it. Taking trash out. Okay. Setup is where you got to go to the app if you want it tracked. If you don't, then don't. Your account on the website, that's where you put a number in. But if you want to be a driver on the website and have stats tracked, there's a leaderboard. Blah, blah. All right, so it's not installed at all. What?